Cloud's 2955 Double Dog Eating Championship. Well, so we're going to attempt to get some items finished up out here. I'm going to try and finish the Hurston resupply. Maybe start another one. I don't know what they're doing with this. It's been a CF. That acronym meaning, you know, cluster for the C, and the F ends in a K of patch and gameplay. They've been trying to patch it. They've been hot patching this every other day, it seems like. At least this time I've been off for about 3 or 4 days, and they haven't put down another patch. Maybe it's working. Maybe. It's been frustrating, you know, especially with the persistence and people dumping their ships. And doing so, why am I not hearing sound here, fellas? Test, test. Oh, here's why. Clickety click. Now we got sound from me. I'm going to fire this up. Oh. Back in here. Let's wake ourselves up. Looks like I am at Hurston because last I recall, I did bring a delivery here. Hurston, the filthy town. The only good thing about the restart is that I am not going to start here again. I mean, the reason why is, isn't that beautiful though? I mean, look at that. Rain's out there, everything. Not too bad. Anywho, I don't want to start here, not because it's not a cool design of a city. It's actually pretty cool. But the main reason is that it's just so long of a walk. And I guess it's not so bad. I just remember it from the days when I first started. And it was such a pain because I would get lost and you know, it just never went according to plan, so. But suffice to say, funny enough, there's rain in the elevator. Oh, rain here. I do like the rain effect. The rain effect is awesome. Look at that on the visor. That is so cool. So they're doing some cool things, admittedly. You know, we're out in the open here. It's storming. People are still talking about bugs. I hope it's not bugged. I really want to get something accomplished. I want to at least finish the Hurston resupply. My goal was to get all of the available armors, but the time it takes to do it, it's just not fun. It's such a flipping grind. It's not even fun. Because the grind isn't so much doing it and getting there. The grind is that you can't complete a mission because the elevators break. And you spend all that time getting the mission ready and you're ready to go and you take off to go get your stuff, or you got guys showing up with Polarises, and while you're trying to get your stuff in an armistice zone, they just come and smash your ship. It's insane. It is insane what is going on. And you would think that they would put some protocols in where you can't do that. Oh, that guy's going there. Okay. But, you know, my thing is that I just don't see why or how they have made this game such a mess. I just saw a great video. I should do a reaction video to this great video talking about how, you know, people got all these beautiful capital ships, these multiplayer ships that should just be the cat's meow, you know, the badasses out in the verse. But instead, these ships can easily be handled by a single light fighter. A single light fighter can take out even the best of the capital ships. And that's solely because of the fact that, well, Oh, we're going this way. We're going this way. Okay, we'll be going out this door again. But it's solely because they don't know how to balance a game. And when they do it in such... See, a capital ship shouldn't even be able to be touched by even a fleet of small fighters. They should have a hard time. You should need heavy firepower hitting those capital-sized ships, like an Idris. But, you know, with enough time, given enough time, a small ship can take out an Idris. And an Idris is not going to take out that ship. Even with his PDCs. It just doesn't happen. And that's a sad state of this game. You know, people have bought these beautiful ships and have these great ships. Oh, we got a firefight going on somewhere. Oh, hey. Looky here. Can I help you? Can I help you? So, there is gunplay going on here. And this guy's just shooting. Oh, shit. Is he aiming at me? What is going on? You know, all this persistence, this is just junk code. Look, you can even pick it up. It's all generated junk code. Oh my word, what is going on here? Why is this even happening? Oh, geez, they're shooting me! Are you kidding? So, here we are, we're in the game, and literally, there are these guys in full armor. I've never seen this armor color before, but look at that shooting. See that shooting? They're shooting us. I just got shot up. I'm down to 88% health. No, that's not going to kill me, obviously, but I got shot up by a bunch of NPCs. And then again, I don't even know if they are NPCs. I don't know what's going on. I don't even know how this is a thing. Look at that. Woo! Look at those shots coming at me. They're aiming for us. So, oh jeez. Look at that. They're tracking and killing. I don't know if those are players. Oh, look at that. See, they're tracking me. So, let's see if I can... Is this a new CIG? well. I have a whole squad at Lordville. So, apparently, they can knock out... Because that's why they don't have the armor that I recognize. They probably knock these guys out at... probably one of the event areas. Okay, so now we got a guy... That's hilarious. It's funny reading sometimes the chat. I'm sorry, I get caught up reading that stuff. But in any case, let's get out of this place. They got this place all rigged up. See, my Avenger Titan's at Everest. That's fine. What ship did I bring down here? Okay, that's fine. My C8's here. My raft is here. Okay, cool. So what we're going to do is, because I got shot up, and you know, can you fault the guys that brought it here? It's actually kind of funny that CIG even allows you to knock out NPCs and to drag them onto a ship, maybe herd them into a corner, knock them out again, drag them out of your hangar here, and then drag them onto an elevator, drag them out and set them up to where, hey man, you're in trouble because you can't fight these guys. I'm going to bring an Ursa Medevac out here. And... okay, go back. Oh, well, you know what? That's interesting. There it is. Okay. Whew. I was going to say, frozen. So I'm going to bring this out. I'll have this in this hangar at all times, so I'll have the medical bed right here in the hangar. You know, that's probably one of the cool things that CIG did, but they'll probably take it away. I mean... so... am I seeing that right? Is that upside down? You can't make that up. I mean, what do you do about this? I just want to get on and finish the mission, and here I am. Let me see if it'll flip me upside down. Let's see what happens. No, it's upside down. It's a done daughter. Okay, let's send this back down, and let's pull it back up, and then we'll probably send it back down, and we'll pull it back up. Oh my word. Wow. Wow. NPCs in the terminal killing you, and then your ships are spawning upside down. I mean, oh look, this guy's here. He's, hey, can you flip that for me? Come here, buddy. Look let's do it the old-fashioned way. Let's pretend like, you know, the, oh, there we go. Okay, she's working. Let's just say the parking attendant's an incompetent boob and we have to fix it. Let's see if we can fix this. I don't know if we can pick this thing up with this or not. This to me is hilarious. Oh my word. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that. There we go. Slowly but surely. Oh, jeez. Look at that. Yeah. I might as well save myself the time of having to move it, right? Don't ask me how it just bounced into the air like that, but, you know. The ridiculousness that, unfortunately, we got to deal with. And you know what? They're not going to fix this shit. They're just going to add something new. Hey, new feature. Snow. Oh, I know 4.3. You know, all the apologists are talking about snow. Look, they have snow now. Yeah, snow. We're so happy for snow. I don't know which way this way. Okay. Yeah, but, you know, we still get this crap. So here, I role-played it out, okay? I pretend like, hey, you know, the valet parking isn't what it is at, you know, New Babbage. You know, of course, I can't be you know, can't look a gift horse in the mouth. I am in Hurston, or on Hurston in Loreville. Okay. Alright. So we've done this. We flipped it over. We didn't go through the process of lowering it and bringing it back up. I just figured, why not role play it out? It's the ridiculousness that, just to show the ridiculousness that the current programming efforts of the wonderfully talented CIG team have been doing for us. It's just been marvelous. Yeah, I don't suppose they'll ever give me a free ship to give away to anybody, even if I had 1 million subscribers, because all I can do is, you know, look at the glaring faults they put in my face. Okay, that's turning the wheels. Yep, okay. Now, for some reason, it won't let me park it in there, which is where I like it. In this thing, it eventually disappears, but we'll try. Oh, hey, we're in this view. Might as well do this, right? Okay. So that is kind of not good. When you see it slide like that, that's probably, you know, oh geez, the handling on these things is like, are you serious? Even when you have analog sticks, like what I'm equipped with right now, You cannot get this thing to... Okay, there. I'm finally getting it to move like it's analog sticks. See, slowly. Okay, it's going to be like that no matter where it goes. So let's shut down the engines. Let's get out of our seat. We'll keep it powered up. You know, I should turn the lights on it too. Bear with me, boys. I'm going to get in here and turn on the lights. Lights, action. There we go. Okay. That way, you know, if I pop out the door way over yonder, I'll know that, hey, you know, it's over here. It's crazy. I got two of them, so I'll put the other one in the opposite corner. Just so no matter where I come out, if I need to get health, I can get health. So let's get out of the seat again. So this is just me trying to do a couple of missions. I am 21 minutes in, and I'm just barely getting my health back up after the NPCs that got dragged into Lorville damn near killed me. I mean, I know it only showed 88% of my health down, but, hey, all it takes is a few good shots, and that 88% turns into 44%, and then next thing you know, you're on the ground. Okay, so, that's there. Righto. What is this? I've never really noticed this side garage right here, which is just like that one over there, right? Drone repair. So that's going to be a drone repair facility. See, this is the type of crap they want to bring in, but the problem is that they're trying to bring it in 13 years after they started programming this game, and it's just not going to work. Especially with the archaic game engine that they're trying to use to make this work. You know, they're basically using a modified, I forget the game engine's name, I don't care, but it's an older game engine. So I keep this guy here because this is where I offload for my raft. My raft is going to be down here, I believe. Where's my raft? There's my little raft. You know, just so you're aware, I like to put this on record. I had the raft when the raft wasn't really cool. You know, people thought it was a cool ship, but not many people had it. I had the raft when it still had the 3 boxes. I had the raft when it had just come out. Now, it wasn't as early as a concept acquisition, but yeah, it's actually the first ship that I got after my game package ship. Now, I've since melted one because it only had a 10-year token on it, and I converted and got rid of that one and made something I don't really care about, the 10, you know, up the line, the 10-year token, and I got a lifetime token on it. That's back when I was saying, oh yeah, lifetime. Then I realized, am I really going to be playing this in 10 years? I mean, so you know, put me at, you know, just a decade shy of being an octogenarian, right? So, is it upside down? Oh, it's not up yet. Not up yet. There she is. There's my pretty baby. Okay. She's looking good. Oh, what a racket that is. So this is such a pain because the the default is to the top deck, which nobody wants to go to the top deck. 90% of the time, you're going to the lower deck, down here, and that should be the default, that when I come in, I just tap my X button, and it should just take me to this deck, because I want to fly the damn ship. Now, if I want to go up higher, then I'll manually choose it, because the only thing up there is a tractor beam, which is, you know, somewhat operational at best. Now, I do like to do things like this. Here we go. Let's I like the emergency lighting. Yes. Give me that effect that I'm actually on fire. Okay. Okay. And then it's nice to have that on the bridge so you don't have a bright light in your face. It didn't do it. Let me get this again. Oh, it's not. Wow, they stopped this one from working. It used to work. There it is. Nope. Nope. See, it used to work. You used to be able to change the light. Now, see, that's broken. See, it should turn the lights to just like this in here. But go figure. You know, it's, you know, what can you say? I've given up on expecting anything to work. It's better for my peace of mind, just to accept it as it is, right? So we're gonna get this ready. We know we're going to my home away from home, at least for this event. Long Forest Station, Mick L2. There we go. We're gonna set it. Okay, at least it took the direction. We can get back in here. We're gonna let's go F4 because you know I kind of like to watch the ship. Oh geez, wrong button. Sorry, my bad. I like to watch all the articulation. This is what's cool about this game. This is the type of stuff. And now look, there's a full interior that if I got out, I'd be in third person and be able to walk around in the ship as a third person even. I prefer to walk in the ships in first person, but you can walk in third person. So right now I'm in third person. And the cool thing is just to watch, hey, the mechanics that they have in this ship. Okay, that's what I want to hear is quantum fuel is 100%. Okay, engines are charging up. I should have, let's see. Yeah, it's opening. Okay, that's good. Oh, what's down there? Oh, didn't let me go back down there again, did it? There it goes. There it goes. This is what we see beneath us. Okay, let's clear this hangar and let some other yokel that's getting shot up trying to call their ship up. Half the people that get here, they don't realize that if they're based here, you got your hangar set up here. Some do. And you can just call your ship up here in the hangar. But if you're not from here and you came and landed in here and they already stored your ship, well, then you got to call it. But most of the time, it leaves you with a medium hangar, small hangar, whatever size ship you came in with. Oh, I love that rain effect. I don't think you can see it on the windshield of the ship, no. But it's still pretty cool. Thunder. It's actually pretty cool when you land at a place where it's raining too. We're gonna go through the storm, get above the clouds. Who's that up there? That looks like a Carrack. All kinds of ships around and about, right? Going through the clouds. Coming through them. We're getting to the top of them. There's the Everest Harbor off to our port side. Coming through. Looks like it's nighttime. That's the Carrack up there just above us, slightly to the starboard. You can see it floating out there. That's that Carrack we just spotted. We're going to go right by it. Looks like he's just hovering around. We should be close to being able to take off soon. I'm not wanting that. Oh, well, that's interesting. Let's keep our power going because apparently, again, this is another problem. It routed me, but now I'm not routed, right? This is the thing that is driving us nuts. Stuff like this. There's no reason why it should all of a sudden deroute you. That's a glitch in the matrix. That's something that is deep in the coding. That this has been happening with this. Look, there we go. See, it's having a hard time. There it goes. Bam. Okay. So now you can see it's routed. Let's see if we can get to it. There she be. And there we go. And we're off. We got a few moments. I'm going to step away. I'm gonna have a relaxing day. I'm going to try not to get all worked up about this. You know, it is frustrating though, you know. But let's keep me off that topic. I just want to try and have fun. Because this is what I really enjoy, is cruising in these cool ships. It's why I am a wing commander, because I like the ships. It's no different than a car collector or a motorcycle collector. Which, you know, I have my share of both, or had my share of both. Motorcycles I'm divested of. But hey, you know, this is a type of thing that, you know, I like to do if it works, you know, and if I got something to do while doing it, like delivering stuff, it is disheartening when you get to the delivery point and the elevator says, nah, nah. You're like, but you're one of the most basic operations in the game. You should be saying, yeah, okay, got it. But I'll be back. I'm going to grab a cigar and another refill of my coffee. I almost flew into that station. Holy Toledo. Oh, man. Okay. Hold on here. Let's get this headset on. There's our sound. Let's see what we got in his. Yeah, that was not a good thing. I'm glad I came back. I was talking to my cat and to my dogs. And I was thinking to myself, you know what? What if I've already gotten there? But then I thought, well, you know, cruise control doesn't stay on. At least sometimes it doesn't. But in this case, it was going. Now, I was going to fly right to the station and try and go through it, I'm sure. That would have been frustrating. Okay, actually, I can turn this off. Let's get this baby moving. Here's some speed. Little gun arrays. And they gave me a nice hanger. Looks like it's the third one here. See, this is a great thing about this game. Look at this. I mean, these ships are you know, the rendered. This is what, but you know, hey, it's like, you know, this is what they sell. This is what makes them their money. These ships. Yeah. So I forget it. I should remember his name, but you know, sometimes I just don't feel like why should I remember all these different YouTubers' names? But you know, he calls them CI Greed. Oh. Got a little ham-fisted on these controls. Been a while since I've been flying. I'm playing a little Sea of Thieves, Grand Theft Auto. I got a new game that is in a demo. I don't know if it's still in the demo, but I do want to check it out. Is it Star something? I forget the name. It's on my Steam account. Let's see what we got here. Okay, landing. We can deal with that. Okay. See, in this room does it too. Should do it. Let's see here. Let's go. No. So you gotta be careful because it automatically pressed it. There. See, this button works. And this one doesn't. Crazy. I don't get it. I just don't get it. But in any case, let's put this bad bird away. Because let's grab some cargo. Maybe I'll make a run. Let's see what we got here. Let's see this drop. Yeah. Argo raft. My mole is here, so I might go mine some more. Why not? There we go. We'll bring the mole up. We'll go mine. We'll go mine and relax a little bit. Punch some holes in some rocks. You know, do a little of this, do a little bit of that. I mean, actually, I don't even need to go in there. I got plenty of food on me, right? Eyes for inventory. Yeah, I got plenty of food, so let's re-up myself. And then there's a magic trick. See, 0%. Just drag it over. As long as you got a stack of 2 in there, you're good to go. And he's just going to drink some air juice. And it's going to fill him up. And the cool thing is when you top your stats off with drinking or eating, it lasts longer than doing the IV thing. Drag that right onto that. Turns back into 2. Put it back in your pocket. Core armor. That's all you have to do. And you got everlasting food. But I carry extra on me just in case, one day I'm out there and CIG actually decides to fix that. That's one thing I don't care if they fix. Because really, having to eat all the time, oh, we gotta make it really... Look, dude, please. You got me on missions that take me over here, over there, everywhere. It gets kind of old. So now I'm heading to, no, I don't have any stream snipers. So I'm heading to Lyria. I'm going to go get some corundum and some tungsten. I don't really find much of anything else. Now, I did go to some of the moons around here because, they have copper and stuff like that. But the rocks were so... Everywhere I went, every rock was like, really? Really? It'd be nice if CIG would just make something. I wish that they would just up the whatever they call that belt now. Hold on. The Aaron Halo. I wish they would just up the Aaron Halo with rocks again, with clusters. Just so we can go out there and have fun and just kick it out there and fill up our ships and be done with it. But sorry for that silence after the conjunction. Had to clear some allergies. But in 315, when the is it the Aaron Belt? I don't know. The Aaron Halo? I don't know what they call it. Something like that. But out there, I mean, there was fantastic mining. And the big complaint during patch 315 from all the keyboard warriors, those doggone miners, they're getting rich. They're getting so rich, and we're trying to do all this. Well, you know what? There were so many mining crews, or mole operators that were actually offering jobs to people. Hey, come out, man. We'll pay you. I did it on a basis of, hey, man, you get 20% of whatever we haul in for as long as you're with me. You're going to get 20%. And a lot of times we'd have enough to where we could pay that 20% once the job was done. It would deplete us, but we would then get the returns, and then we took the risk of getting the stuff and hauling it, because back then piracy, I think, was even a little bit better than what it is today. I think, bear with me here, allergies. Back in the day, they could catch you. They would catch you. They'd pull you out. They'd have great teams and stuff. Most of the time, I was a stubborn SOB. I'd just say, hey, screw you, and they'd kill me. But nowadays, no. They just complain. They complained us to where none of the rocks really pay out. It takes forever. It's almost like grinding out, missions for bounties, PvE bounty missions. And, I can understand, well, it should all be balanced. No, it shouldn't be balanced. Industrialized stuff should be industrialized stuff. That's what makes money. Okay? Dog the Bounty Hunter does not make as much as, a CEO of a mining corporation or a mining operation. Okay? He don't. And he's never going to. Then again, I don't think I think he's in trouble. I don't know. In any case, or one of his kids is. But when it comes to the mining should be the most lucrative. And actually, I think in the entire game, mining should be the most lucrative, followed closely by the hauling, because now you're moving that merchandise. You're moving that merchandise that these different stations, these different areas need. And that, to me, is how this game should operate. That's all. And it's simple. You don't have to make a whole ecosystem. All you got to do is say, okay, these guys make this, these guys make that. As for having stuff being, hard to come across, making, oh, well, you got to, we're making all... No, don't do that. It's a flippin' game, for Christ's sakes. Now, if you want to hide it behind missions, like these contracts, all the hauling and resource driving, you want to go buy gold, well, get a mission for gold. I can understand that. But to, bounty hunters, you got, Pro-Tem, 151K, what is that? Suspect apprehension, 151K, these are all suspect apprehensions. Yukon Greenleaf, very low risk target, single, cedar crab, minimal support. What is this? Is this a player? Yeah, so this is after a player. 151. Well, at least they raised the rate for going after players. Man, that makes them lucrative, right? Yeah. You know how cheap these used to be? See, this is smart. This is smart. I actually think these guys should be 250K. That's going to get a bunch of people after them. But, they don't do stuff like that. They don't think like that. They just, let's see, verified moderate risks, target, small craft, multi-crew craft, okay. 30K for that one. These are decent for the PvE. I think the PvE should be, way less than the PvP bounties, which is what it looks like they've done, which is cool. But salvage, now bringing in salvage, I think should be, in the industrialized world, should be the third highest, if not equal to actually mining, because of the resources that they can bring in that are going to be recycled for the system. But anyhow, that's just where I stand on it. I don't think that they should make it so complex that it's not a game anymore. Hauling, I love bulk hauling. See, bulk hauling, this is worth it. Because this is a long time. You're going to spend some time doing this. Jumping to and fro. And I might do a few of those. I might do a couple of those once I get done with this mining run. I'll do this mining run, then I'll take a load over, and then I'll grab my ship out of I don't know where my whole sea is, but I'll find it. Go grab that beast and go do a mining run. Then I'll end the day. We'll see. We'll see if the game doesn't break on me though. Last time it broke while I was doing hauling missions. Just broke. It was like, okay, I couldn't get back to my ship. My ship was if I went through the tunnel to go, where I docked it up, I went to the tunnel. I would just float, and then I was floating through the walls of the tunnel. I float through the ship like it wasn't there. It's like, you guys are crazy, This game, and the reason is because they got code on top of code. But hey, let's go have some fun. Let's see if we can go punch a hole in a rock. Let's do this. Let's go to my moon that I like to go to, which is this one. There she is. She's 63 million away. That means I'm going to step away, and I'm going to go get me my cup of coffee that's sitting in the microwave. Yes, my coffee has gone cold. And that's in there. So we should be able to jump to ArcCorp. ArcCorp should take about a couple of minutes. I'll turn that off. Get that on. Fire up our engines. Take a peek at this. I do want to claim this ship. I got to take my box out because this is another thing I hate. I don't like my ship getting dirty. I should be able to get my ship, when I get it repaired, it should be detailed. But no. Oh no, we're going to keep wear and tear on your ship going. Oh gosh, that's so realistic. Yeah, if I want realistic, I'll go out there and buff my frickin' car. That's where I stand on that. You know, if I want that type of realism, I'll go back to real life. I'll go take my truck to the car wash, you know. I'll change the oil on my truck, you know. That's if I want real life stuff, I'm going to do it with my own vehicles. Let's see if they still have it slow. Nope, it still clicks. For a while, everything was moving in a slow motion. See, I shouldn't just flash and click into that. But, you know, hey, again, CIG in their coding. You know, when you have so much code in your game, there we go. And we're not on autopilot, so if I do take a little bit longer, because I do like to pet my doggies and my kitties, I will be back. Okay, Gerbert the dog is coming in. Hi, Gerbert. What's up, buddy? Huh? You can come in. I know it's cluttered. We're gonna straighten that out today. Today's the day. And we get the room all set up. We got everything out. We got everything built up. Oh, better turn a fan on. Okay, we should be almost there. Get a headset back on. So you can't do stuff. I mean, Eve doesn't allow you to do stuff like this. Eve doesn't allow you to get out of your ship while she's in quantum drive. Walk out. And if you wanted to, you could step out of your ship, literally, step out and get lost in space, but you could call somebody to come pick you up. Of course, your ship would be gone. Your ship would be gone. You'd have to try and search out your ship. It will go there, and it will be there, but unfortunately, once it gets into the orbit of a planet, it's in the orbit of the planet, and as the planet turns, it's moving, so you got to figure out which direction did my ship go. And you got to hope that person can get you. But nonetheless, see, we're still flying. We can just stand here and we can just watch ourselves come in, then we'll get into the seat. You can't do that. I mean, we can go all the way to the back. We can get into here. You know, when it comes time, because, hey, they're putting these toilets in here for a reason. They're gonna make you have to defecate and piss. I don't know. They got a fetish about stuff like that. The only game where you're gonna have to defecate and piss, and you have to use a toilet. And eventually, we're gonna have to take our gear off just to get into the Now the danger is that the game sometimes glitches in the Matrix and it'll suck you right out of the ship if you're not sitting in a seat or a chair. But I figure if it happens, I'm just gonna shut down. And there we have it. So we're here. Let's get into our seat. Now hopefully it doesn't lose my holy what? Oh, it already faced me to Lyria? Just like that? Wow. That's pretty cool. I don't know if that was just a glitch, but see, I was facing now if you look, ArcCorp should be down here somewhere, right? Where's ArcCorp? How am I able to see Lyria? Okay, I don't even have a planet near me right now. So I'm kind of frightened. I don't know if that Lyria is right through the planet. That should otherwise be there. So I'm going to turn my focus away. I'm going to look. I'm going to clear this. Okay, see, I don't have a... yeah, I do. We're going to clear this target, okay? And we're going to look around and see where in the hell are we? So somehow, some way... Mining base. What? So there's ArcCorp. ArcCorp is still, according to this... Now, you saw me... This is where the game kind of glitches. But it's never done... This is the first time it's ever done it to me when I was out of the cockpit. Because normally, I can be in the back and we can be getting ready with gear and we're going someplace. And we'll get ourselves geared up or somebody needs something and I only have access to it, so I got to put it on the ground for them or what have you, and they pick it up. When you get to the planet, you're there. But in this case, we're not here, right? No, I don't want that. See, let's go on to F2. Let's do this again. So it's probably going to make me go a little bit longer again. Just give me ArcCorp, man. ArcCorp, bam. See, it just bumped me 22 million out, even though it had me arriving. So how far out? Look at that. Supposedly I'm still halfway away from it. Interesting. That's a frightening exchange right there of a glitch in the Matrix, right? But yet, when I sat in the seat, Lyria was right there. But then when I reset everything, then I'm 22 gigameters, I guess is what that means. I don't know what that means. You know, a lot of this shit's in English and European. I think the Europeans. I think the old joke was, oh yeah, Europeans, they like using centimeters and millimeters because, you know, everything sounds bigger in centimeters, you know, because 1 inch equals like 2 point something centimeters. So, yeah, and actually I have a poster. Where's that poster? I got it from back in my high school days when my English teacher had it in his class, and my senior year he gave it to me. And it's a guy pulling open his pants, looking down, and he's got a big old smile, and it's a breakdown of, you know, one inch equals, you know, X amount of centimeters, which is more centimeters. It takes more centimeters to make an inch, obviously. And the guy's got a big old grin, like, oh, okay. So, yeah, made him think his wiener was a little bit bigger, right? So that was the old joke when we saw it. Oh, so is that why the Europeans like the metric system? Makes everything seem bigger, faster? We're doing 300 clicks an hour! Okay. And don't worry, I know it's because it's more of a rounded number. What are you? That's my planet. Which should I prefer, 1 or 2? Let's go 1. Oh, I'm not going to do that. We're not jumping. See, now here's the problem. This is I guess I can go into a mining mode and not have all that stuff clicking and blipping. But you know, this master modes. See, you know, our ship should be able to travel as fast as they can with shields on. You know, 2955, and you know what? You got to cut your power to do certain things in your ships. You know, and that's bullshit. You know, I've read where there's reasons why they had to do it. Number one, if they're going to have 600 players in there, they couldn't have them all zipping around at that pace because it would cause frame skipping. But my thing is okay, then why have 600 players in a server? You know, if you're going to have server meshing, you know, just let 100 be in their server, and then if we mesh, we mesh. We cross paths. I don't know how fast I'm doing here. Gotta watch your speed. I pancaked here before. So we've not yet hit atmosphere. Now I control my speed when I'm getting into this atmosphere, because you don't want to hit the atmosphere. You hit the atmosphere and you got 7 clicks and you're doing like, you know, 800, 960 meters a second. Oh, you know, that's like, you got a little over 7 seconds to slow your ass down, and this ship doesn't do that. So we're at 723. I'm starting to come in now at an angle. Continually bringing that angle. Generally, if I'm about 12, 13 clicks out, I'll get a rock show up as I'm beaming it. We still haven't hit the atmosphere. We're still more than 10 clicks up. There it is. Okay. See, there's the unknown rock. We're going to keep our descent going. Slow it down a bit. Right now I don't have any shields on anyways. There we go. Let's see what kind of rocks you got here. Sometimes we get lucky and we can just start punching holes. Now I'm hoping these are at least 12, maybe 15k, even 20k rocks. I can't tell. I don't know anymore. Mexolite and aluminum. Well, I don't want it anyway, but they're only 4,000 mass, and that's like one of the bigger ones, so we don't care. Okay, sun's to the left. We'll keep the sun on the port side. There we go, unknown rock there. Keep pinging until we find more as well. We'll go take a look at this. Nice thing with mine, if you catch a rock that's at least, 10 clicks out, 9 clicks out, it's going to be a mole mineable type rock. It's not going to be gems or ores or anything like that. Where's that beast at? Where's it at? Is it not here? Oh, there it is. I went over it. Okay. Now these are going to be a pain in the ass to pick up. I might go after that 8 kilometer away one. I'll just turn back to it. I'm ready. Let's see what we got here. I should be able to pick that up. How big are you? Oh, jeez. It's aluminum, so we don't care. Unknowns. There we go. Okay, these are big rocks. That's a big one. Golden tungsten. But 150, that's an impossible rock. See, I'd need a full crew and maybe another mole with me. Again, this is going to be a big rock. Okay, that would be doable if I had so I I would like to try to break that, but again, I don't think I have the laser power for it. I got the laser set up a little bit weaker. If I kept my laser set up the way I normally do, which is, look at this, this would be awesome too, which is how El Wapo does it. I should have like Surge and Stampede on my see, I'm looking at the amounts too. It's a good size rock. What, 15? 18K? 50%? I'd be willing to break that for that. What's this guy? You're 31K. So I got 2 that I can try and break. I'll just put a laser on this one just to see. I don't think I can break a 31K. I mean, I got gadgets, but I've never used the gadgets. But I might try them. Why not try them, right? Lock. Okay, I guess I locked it, so that's good. Okay, let's see if I can get this thing to even shift in color. Oh, the other problem I had with going to UTERP was the winds were insane over there. Insane. Okay. Okay, it's going to be hard to break. Hello? Hello? Oh, my bad, my bad. See, this has happened before. Gotta remember, once you get there, you want your shields up, okay? Gotta have them shields, or it's not gonna fire up, nor do you want to drill without shields anyway, because you blow one of them rocks up, no shields, I think you're gonna hit the dirt. Okay. That's my bad. I should have known that. It's been a while since I've been in, though. I'm much better when I play consistently, but, you know, Who can play this game consistently and not just say, I'm going to something that works. Okay. While I'm waiting for those shields to come up, I'm going to burn a cigar. This baby torched again. Get that off. Yeah, break it off. Break it off. Now, the thing about smoking a day-old cigar, let alone a 2-day-old cigar that I started on Friday, is that they do dry out because they're out of the humidor. They've gone through a heat cycle. But they're still delicious once you get them going. Alright. So today, after I go out and move some tree branches I cut down. Oh, you know what? I gotta send some information to my insurance company about my branches I cut. Now, let's see if we can get this thing to go. So, my question is, and I haven't used one before, so let's try, right? I'm here. I've got at least one on me, I think. Got, if not a couple. Let's see if we can put one of these gadgets on this thing, right? So let's take her to the ground. Okay, we'll take her to the ground. Hopefully it's somewhat even. Okay, we're on the ground, yeah. Now, just for giggles and its, let's see if that, how low that elevator will get for me. Okay, I should be able to work with that. Alright. So this is going to be my first time using a gadget. Oopsie. And let's see, we're going to drop. Where's my box of tricks? Tricks are for kids. Let's see here. I got one gadget with me. I don't know how to use it, but I'm going to try and use it, okay? We're going to try and use it. I don't know how I'm supposed to place it. I've never placed one before. I know our org leader has got videos on it, but, you know, because mining's always changing every other day, I just haven't taken the time to, you know, mess with that. So what I would like to do is, how high up can I get on this thing? Okay, I'm going to see about getting it up here. Well, I guess it's not going to let me get up there, but let's see. Can we get here? And let's see if as long as this piece, maybe I can pick this thing back up, right? So now, I don't know how to do this. I think I go into my backpack. I think I move it to my hands. There it is. Okay. Alright. I don't know how you know when you can place it. But I don't know how to place it. It's not. So, I don't know. Oh, jeez. How do you know when? I don't know what Sabir does. Place gadget on mineral deposit. It won't let me. Okay. Let's go back to the other side. So I'm hoping I can get it to. Yeah. I'm hoping we can save it. Okay. Now, what do I do? Okay. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I'm guessing you need to get into the green. See, I don't know what these things do. Okay. Three. Four is the best I can do. So is 74 the best I can do? Well, hold on. See, now that changed. Oh, there's... We brought to 79. Okay, we brought that to 79. Gotta be a way to match this. Let's see here. Oh, did I see an 84? I did see an 84. Take 81. Okay, I'll take 81. I just saw an 82. 82. It's 84. Okay, I need my other glasses. Bear with me here. I just have to blister my eyes so at least I can read. Even then, I can't read that crap. Bear with me here. Crazy. They make this shit so fucking small. You know, they know it's older guys that are investing in this game because young punks don't have the cabbage to do what we do. So that's 81. I like 92. I'm at 92 again. Okay. Activate. Okay, we activated. Let me shift glasses here. Okay, I don't know if that. I don't even know what this thing does. I don't know if it's going to help. It may not do anything for us. We don't know. Oh, Jesus, how far? Did I damage my laser? Pete's sakes, I landed my laser on there? Oh, honestly, boys. Okay. Let's go. So this is the first time I've used a severe. I don't even know what it does. Come on. What the hell's the matter here? Okay, that's not a good sign. I think the game just broke on me. Yeah, that's working. Okay, well, alrighty then. So my guy can't climb a ladder anymore. Interesting. Okay, interesting. So, this is the type of stuff you deal with this game. Here we go. Ladder will not acknowledge that I'm in this ship. Every other thing does. I go over here. Let's get into that. That's functioning. Well, somewhat. I can't see the internals of what's in my box. There we go. Okay. That worked. Okay, so what we're going to do is I don't want to get into the seat, but I'm going to. It's probably going to crash into the ground. That's okay. Bada boom, bada bing. Almost did. It is very close to crashing into the ground. We're going to get out. Hopefully. Hopefully, this is going to work. Let's turn. No. Wow. So what do you do? What do you do? You know, I don't know what to say. See, if I don't know if I can log out in the... I can't get to a bed to log out. So all this stuff is going to disappear. Unless I take it all. Let's just take it all. Move all. Because I'm not going to be able to get out of this. Go down just for the hell of it. We'll just go pretend like we're going to go look at our Sabir, see if it's still working. Okay, there's no impact there. It's an active device. It's cool, that's my shadow. Okay, so I'm gonna pretend like maybe I got something in my hands. So let's do this. Let's put our helmet into our pockets. We're gonna take a drink. Okay, yeah, see, there's something wrong with my hands. So, here we go. Let's get out of here. Let's go, okay, now we got this in my hands. There we go. Woo! Okay, you know, there's a fix for that. So, we figured out it had something to do with the hands. My word. The hoops you gotta jump through to play this game, I'll tell you. Yeah, I want to get a little bit higher. 47. That'll put me in the pocket. It's also put me in the pocket of damage. So I'm gonna go up just a hair higher. I think that put me at 48. There we go. I'll take that. We're at 67. We're going to come down just a hair. Okay. 64. That was a good year. Okay. Let's get out of his. Oh, not T. Let's hit that button. There we go. We didn't want the T button. Oh, jeez. I hate those doors when they do that. They've glitched me completely out of the ship before. Just knocked me out of the bottom of the ship. And then if they did that here, and I was staring at my ship, it'd be a sudden just dropping of the game. I would just walk away. I would just say, you know what, I'm done with it. Be another week till you see me. At least in this game. Okay, so now it's medium. Yeah, see, I need like a stampede now. If I had a stampede... I think I do have a stampede module on me. But the problem is, the gun I have, it won't just take out the stampede, it takes off the whole damn laser head. And that is the problem that I run into with this particular way that I'm out here. Do I still have my landing gear down? I do. What? I'm frozen? Oh. Can't fly the ship from here. Frozen. So I think with a stampede. But my problem is getting a stampede on here. What do I have on me? Number one, good thing I noticed this. See, all I have is a big laser rifle. So there's my stampede. So, but here, I'll show you the problem. I'll show you the problem. And this is a problem with this game. It shouldn't just automatically, it should give me a choice. Like, of the three, take one off, and then bam, go from there. But no, they don't. So, I gotta drop, oh, don't want to drop. I want to go to the pilot seat. Because we're not going to drop out of the air. Or lack thereof. Alright? So we'll see if we can get this, stampede off of here. If not, we're just gonna take a severe. I've been too long out here. I'm you know, with all the crap that goes on with this game, it just makes me want to just go. So, you know, this is where we're at. I'm gonna see if I can change this laser, but you know, they're not gonna let me change the laser with this particular unit. Just not in the cards for me. Okay, we're gonna turn that off. Turn those engines off. Let's open the doors again. So we'll see if we can do it. I think it's just gonna grab the whole laser. It's just gonna pull the whole laser off. I need the little one. And even the little one, I think, can pull the whole laser off. I'm not sure. But this one doesn't even give you a damn choice. Because I've tried to do this before. I really have. You know? See, it's not even aiming. Maybe I gotta turn off shields? I don't know. It confuses me. We'll try and take the shields off. I think you're supposed to unlock something. You know, all the... See, this is the minutia of hoops you gotta jump through to just do something. You know, what is it? What is it? I can't remember. I know it has something to do with the same way you remove bags. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm supposed to turn off. Just power it down. No. Just power it down. Okay, so, now... I don't know. Will that do it? Now I'm ripe for the pickings, right? This game. This is what I mean by this game is a time trap. There's just so much bullshit that you got to figure out and do. That they keep changing and adding new. Oh, we're going to change this now. Okay, let's see. Now watch, it's going to grab the whole laser. I've seen this stupid game at work. Okay, it's just going to grab the whole laser. Nope, won't even grab that. So somehow I gotta figure out how to unlock the ports. I know that has something to do with it. Unlocking the ports. And I for the life of me, don't recall how to unlock the fucking ports. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how they just fucking put you in this goddamn time sink that you're just like, gosh, man, I got things to do, man. All I want to do is just do a simple fucking mining run. Well, yeah, yeah. Chris had this great idea in the meeting. You know, he called us from his yacht, and he said, hey, why don't you guys make it to where, you know, you gotta do A, B, C, and D to do what used to only take A. Yeah, that would be awesome. Let's see. Am I against that fucking rock again? No. Okay. Okay, so let's go back into the cockpit. Let's hold the F button down. Let's shut off my... See, here's the other thing. You can't even use F and look for the buttons without... Oh, God bless America. Open exterior, turn on engine, power. So how do you unlock the ports, huh? What does a port unlock? Ya mooks. Gotta figure out each one. Gotta go to each one. Figure it out. Doesn't show it there. No. Certainly not in here. Is it down here? No, that's power off. Engine's on. Open exterior. So you have to be able to turn off, like unlock ports. It's not there. It's not there. Okay, it's not. Is it here? No, it's not in here. Of course not. Of course not. Okay, so let me do this. I'm going to drop this window. That's the window that has you guys on it. I'm going to pull up my VKB flight binding chart. Oh, good God. And you need reading specs to read this damn thing. The amount of buttons that are on this game to do shit is just mind-boggling. Just to play a game. And then add all the hoops and places where they make you have to go. Let's see. Close. Okay, so he uses a modifier to do it. My problem is that the modifiers that he gives me, and look, I don't have no slasher computer. They never work. His modifiers never work. Which I wish this guy would just can the modifiers, but apparently they work for him. But I have to unlock. I mean, seriously, gunnery in this ship, really? That's a thing? Enable curse. So, enable headlights. Oh, that's great, guys. How do you unlock? Okay, so what I have to do is I gotta go to the keyboard bindings, options. See what the key bindings are. See that B, cycle master mode. That still pisses me off to this day that they even have that in this game. Space brake, cycle position. I don't see the open doors on here. Is that not the craziest thing? Well, we need flight. So I don't see anything here. I don't see a damn thing here on how to unlock. I've done it before. I've had to go into the ship and do it before. Because I was switching bags. Maybe it's open exterior. So, you know, I don't know. I don't know. It says this is the modifier. You hold it. If I hit this button, it should unlock. I don't know. I don't know how I did it when I switched to bags. It was a simple thing, but I watched a video. It's simple when the video shows you how to do it. These guys are like, are you flipping kidding me? Nothing there. Oh, here we go. Oh, we already went through that. Nothing here, nothing there. You know, I thought it was something that was up here, but you know, there's no hotkeys. See, none of these work. It's like, really? Okay. I'm gonna go try. See if, you know, hitting that button down there does anything. I doubt it did anything. So, if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna pull the Sabir off. I'm gonna go park this thing. I'm gonna go do, I'll go park it at Everest. I'm gonna grab my, my wiener ship. And I'm going to go try and do a wiener delivery. Not going to do it. Okay, let's just grab this. Let's put you away. Gotta use the F button or it's gonna pull out that damn thing. See if I can grab this thing. Nope. So it's not gonna let me pick it up. This thing is like 18,000 AUEC. How do you pick it up? CIG. How do you pick it up? This thing. Get it the frick off of me now. And it's not moving, of course. Typical CIG. Oh, there goes the sound. That finally went in. Okay, let's see if I can grab this thing. So I can't get this off. I can't get it off. Detach. Fucking A. Oh. Give me that, you fucking bitches. Fuck you, fucking CIG. Fuck you and the fucking horse that you fucking killed when you rode in. You fucking bitches. Wasted my fucking day. How many hours am I in? How many hours am I in? I ain't fucking even started cracking a fucking rock. Where am I at? How many hours they got me in here? Almost 2 effing hours, CIG. This is your fucking gameplay. 2 fucking hours. Wasted. Because you got so many minute bullshit things you gotta do just to do something simple. Oh, it adds to realism. No, it adds to frustration. And this is why I'm telling you, they're going bankrupt or they're going to sell. And when they sell, all of us are screwed. Because all bets are off on any agreements they have. It's done. We're done. Let's just make sure I lock everything. I don't know. There's no way. There's no button anymore to lock. Nothing. I know there was a button. At one time there was a button. Because I know I just came in. Click. We're done. Yeah. It was just a button. Simple button. My engine's on? Yes. Fuck. Everything's shit around here. Everything is shit. I can break this. I'm gonna break this. Let me get out of here. I think there's one more I can break. But this is just absolutely frustrating. And these guys know it. These guys, they gotta know they got a piece of crap masquerading as a game. And this thing, this door, now it stays open. Other times when you see it snap at you, you got a 50% chance that's going to send you right through there, down all the way to the ground. If you're in the air, oh well, you're screwed. You're not getting back in that ship. Nope. Make sure everything's off. Let's hit it. Oh, shit. Okay, we won't use this laser. Who would have thunk it, right? 18,000 mass rock, and this laser just busts it wide open, but won't even dent a rock that's less than double the mass of this one. But, hey. Fucking doors. That's the one thing I never did like about the mole. Some of the doors are automatic. Some of them, well, you gotta press a button, but you're so used to them half the time being automatic that you don't press the button. You're like, oh, okay, I gotta press the button this time. Okay. And I'm guessing I'm gonna need this for the size of that rock. Let's see. I turned it down, right? Yeah. Not gonna do it. So for sure I'm going to put a stampede on that helix. I should just go back to my old big braking model that I got from El Wapo, because the helix isn't for just medium-sized rocks. It's for these big ones. Look at that. An attack on shields. What? How did that... You know, what can you say? Here. Fuck, I forget which one it is to fucking see. Is it this? Yes. Let's pick that up. Nope, don't want that. Yeah, we'll take that one. Take that. Oh, it's got to be broken. Okay, what about this one? We'll take that. That fall out of the way. That's Laranite and inert. It's under here. Nope. Use the other laser to pick that up. And the other laser to break that one that needs to be broke. Same with that. I think that's it. Let's go to the other laser. Terrible break. Terrible break. It was a bit higher up in the range than where I like it, but still nonetheless, man, should give me a better break than that. Okay. Laser off. Nope, you're full power. Which one needs to be broke? This one. Look at that, divided it nice. There's nothing really to pick up out of it, but I'll take the Laranite too. There's one more right there. a joke. That's all I got out of this patch. I want to pick that up? No, I don't really want to pick it up. Let's go back to... Let's see. Don't really want to pick it up. There's another rock right there that I'll try. See what I can get out of that. Yeah, I gotta change the configuration of my helix. I'm not gonna have it to where it can't break these big rocks. That's what it's specifically for. Busting the big rocks. Might put a stampede on the, I forget what laser that is on the left. I'll have to get it to figure it out. Okay, here's 35,000. What's that bad boy out there? That's a big one too. Yeah. That's not breaking. That's really small. Could be picked up. It's not worth me. It's not worth me parking the ship to do it. Here, a little rock too. I do like me some gold, but I don't want the inert. This rock's the big one. All the others are big uns. You're a big un. Yep. You're the one I couldn't break. Damn it, there's 3 rocks over here. I got torque imbalance too. It's hilarious. Okay. This one I'll pick up. We'll get this guy. Watch, I'm not in a position for the laser to get it. That'll be my luck. So I'm pointed a little bit low. See how that opened by itself? Okay. I'm not triggering anything to open that. It opened by itself. Hello, laser. Take that. Let's go find something else. Let's go find something this janky configuration can break. The Rieger C3 is good if you have like a 20 to 28,000 mass rocks, but you're pushing it at 28,000. But you gotta have a stampede or some sort of a module that'll push that laser to the next level. Okay, everything's there. Yep. We're gonna scan. Oh. I think I've seen that one. That was out in the hills. I'm gonna do a thing in the hills right now. 2 rocks. Lucky! Oh, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's more. But how small are these? Let's see. They don't look too small. Aluminum. Don't want it. Let's go check that bad boy out. See, this master mode's is crap. Used to be you just fly. You just fly to things. I know. CIG just had to make a shit show out of their flight model. You know, whoever those guys were that designed this, fire that dude. I'd get rid of that dude. Oh, jeez. On the cliff. Let's just see what's in there. This isn't really worth trying to go for because it's all going to fall everywhere once you break the rock. Yeah, it's aluminum anyway. Starting to go back. I don't really want to be in these mountains. Yep, there's something. One rock. Probably aluminum. Are you decoupled? Why are you flying like this? Well, I'm coupled. Aluminum. Yeah, so that's the rumor going around, I know. Deposits. Let's check something down here. The thing I don't like about these, they're all going to roll down these steep hills. It's aluminum though. So I'm wondering if the mountains have aluminum. This ship, the exaggerated motion that it goes through. These will be not so bad. Again, shell deposit, so I'm guessing aluminum? Okay, we gotta get back to the flats here. I'm gonna find out where the flats are. Because I've never found anything in this stupid mountainous regions. That's gonna be gem deposit. This is the worst time finding rocks ever on this moon I've ever had. The worst. Okay, got the sun to the starboard. Here we go. Two clusters in proximity of one another. One rock. Aluminum, yeah. Not a good showing. There's one way out there. We'll check it out. There's my corundum. They're all small rocks, though. %60 of 32. Less than 30, that's like 28 SCU. See what else we got in this region. That rock is ready to be picked up. What's this? This has been broken. Somebody's been here. Maybe not. One of these has been broken. Or is this just one crazy? No, this looks like they've been broken. Looks like a big rock got broke here. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to center on this. We're gonna see if we can break these. We're gonna try. We'll give it a yeoman's attempt. See, door's open, not closed. Okay. Laser power's off. I don't think we can extract any. Is there anything here we can extract? That looks like it's extractable right there. Yeah, we can take that one. And the cool thing is 91% of that 8 is corundum. What about you? You extractable? Chaw. Just out of range. And that's a good amount right there. That looks like it's extractable. It is. It has more inert than what I want. That's got to be broken by a little laser. What about you, Rock? You look like you can be taken up right about now. Yes, you can. So there was a giant rock here. Somebody's been... I bet you Red was here. Red or one of the other Red Legion miners. That's got to be broke. That's got to be broke. You know what? Let's just see what happens if I hit it with this laser. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Power's all the way down. Let's make sure. Yeah, Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. That was bad. Yeah, we can't use that laser on these. We're going to get an explosion on that one. That one's still charging. Still going. There it goes. She broke. There she broke. See how many of them disappear. There. Most of them disappeared. Damn it. What about this one? This one's in the same boat. So, we're going to hop over. Next laser, please. Yeah, that didn't work out good at all. Should have. I forget the power of this laser. Oh man, what a bummer. And my ship took damage. See what we got there. I'll just take the Terranite, I guess. I'll take that little bit of corundum. Okay, this one's probably going to require... can I pick that up? Was I able to pick that up? No. Okay, so this one's probably... Yep, see? Oh, shoot. Damn it. That's not going to work. We have to pulse that one. Let's this extracting node. Just for the heck of it. Let's see if we can break it. See what. Okay, so go the other laser, and that one we know is a little bit too powerful for it, but good news is we should still be able to break it. Okay. Oh, look at that. What is that? Okay, maybe that's what I was zapping with the laser, right? So let's pick that up. Oh shoot, we're almost full. See, there's another piece over here. So the question is which piece am I getting when I hit it with this laser, right? It's all the way powered down, right? Oh no, I don't think this one would break it. There it is. So in my case, I must have been hitting another rock that was almost going to blow it up. Which is the one I just picked up. The instability is 114. Okay. So we're going to look for an all-corundum rock and top this beast off. That's not corundum. What's you? What are you? What are you? That's 80% corundum. 67%. It's that little rock right there. Let's just grab this one. Oh, it's 11:49. Okay, we're gonna grab this one down here. I'll take it. I just want to see if I unravel anything else that's under here. What's that back there? And that beast. Hidden back there all this time. Okay. Is that the same rock? That is the same rock. Yeah, so this was a one giant rock that got broke by somebody, and they filled up on it. We're filled up too. That was a nice rock right there. That's a group. That's something that Red Legion would have broke today. With the group mining session going. And that's a long time to mine. That's like 30 minutes easily of me breaking those rocks. 'Cause I was 2 hours into that other rock that I couldn't even budge. Right? So let's go into beast mode. Because you have to. It shouldn't be this way, but it is. I wish it would just keep what the places that you've gone to, a list of places instead of, oh, you want to go here, you want to go here? No. Okay, I accept. See, why CIG thinks it's a cool thing to make your ships look like shit, you know, I understand wear and tear, but every repair you get, you should get it repainted. And that's the way I look at it. Because that's just... Seriously, dude. It's a $300+ ship. You're going to make it... You had to put that into the programming, and yet you won't fix an elevator. But hey, you know what we're going to do? We're going to make it to where your ships start to degrade. You should see it when they start getting holes in the hull. It's crazy. It's like, why do I have a hole in my hull? We're going to get the little magic gun and fix it. No thanks. I'll claim it. Thank you. Which is what I think I'm going to do with this ship. I'm gonna park it, and then when I get a chance, I'm going to take it out and then claim it. I don't care if the box is in there. I emptied it. I got enough of those boxes laying around that I don't know what to do with them. And in the interim, it's so sad when, you know, a game that is as beautiful as this, they got such ratchet gameplay. It's kind of like what Call of Duty Black Ops 6 is, you know. They added so much stupid stuff. They're all about the microtransaction. Nobody is into it anymore. Well, there's still a few, but many of them are just, they're getting burned out on it. So I'm looking forward to the new Battlefield. I've seen it. I'm joining labs to be a part of their beta. Hopefully I can get into the next beta. If not that, the beta after that. And I think the beta after that is fully open. But, we'll see. I don't even think I'm going to do a cargo mission. I'm going to get this. I'm going to park it. I'm going to call it. Too much time burned in this game to get absolutely nothing done. Too much. They've made it such... as if people want to spend 8 to 10 hours, which is what it takes to get anything really done. See, I should be doing at least, 5 mining runs, and then getting, 5 loads from where I'm refining all this mining stuff to the destination. I haven't delivered anything to anybody, and that's even more insane. You know, I'm 3 hours, almost 3 hours in, 2.5 hours burned, and it's like, you guys call this a game? You say this is fun? I'll tell you, Elite Dangerous, where they're lacking, at least in their gameplay, they got gameplay. You can get stuff done. You can set, okay, I'm going to do this, this, this. You can have an agenda or an itinerary of what you want to have done, right? And you can get it done, step by step by step. Here, you just run into snafu after snafu after snafu. And I'm telling you, these guys are not capable of finishing this game. I've said this before. The team that they have working on this game is not capable. I'm going to repeat, not capable of completing this game. I don't even think Squadron 42 is going to come out. I think Squadron 42, they shouldn't even have done, they should have finished this, got it done, and then worked on their Squadron 42. Oh, but they got to get the tech. No, they could always add it if they had good programmers. They don't even have a team. They have a collection of new employee after new employee after new employee. And that never makes a good game. Never makes a good game. You got to have people that know what they're doing, what the plan is. But, when you have a guy who sets the plan but always changes the goal, goalpost is always moving. Always moving. How can you know there's a plan? You're just sitting there in limbo thinking, oh, shoot, what's he going to change next, right? And he just changes too much. It gets old, right? What is that out there? I wonder what that is. Huh. There's a ship. There's a ship. What's that ship? How come it won't give me the ship that I'm looking at? There you go. Huh, even then, I don't even know what it is, right? He's on the pad. See, and then just landing here, they give you combat music. Why am I getting combat music? This is combat music. Why is there tension landing? Because see, this music's at a frequency to cause tension. Those of you who don't know, understand how music works. There's music that will calm your soul. There's music that will cause tension in your soul. That was tension music. Whoo! Got 190 damage. So I'm going to leave this beast here. I think I got everything in my backpack. I don't care about the box. Oh, shut that off. And we're going to drop this, get out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Everest with a load. Hopefully I can put it in the elevator there. That's a big hope, man. That's a big hope. You know, that's a sad state of affairs. When you don't even know if a basic thing like an elevator and you're going to waste your time. Good news is I'll just flip and leave. You know, the stuff on the ship and park the ship. But I'm going to call this ship over there. Get this hole all cleaned up. Because that's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. You know, if I get a repair, wash my ship. They should have a wash your ship, detail ship. If you're going to do this, you should have the ability to have it detailed. You know, but no, they don't do that. Oh, I do want to change the these guys. I'm going to put a Stampede. Because with a Stampede, I should be able to get a... I think I can get a 31K, 32K rock. I just don't want to go after the 50K. I don't want to take the time to have to break them. It's just not... It's just not that fun for me anymore. Again, it's just time consuming. Okay, so we got a raft parked. Let's put a load. Let's put a good sized load onto the raft. And what we can't get, what we have left over, we'll grab. We'll put some of one of these orders into the bay here. I don't know when they're actually going to be. I mean, 4.3 is gone from Evocati one day, and they opened it up. So I could go into it, into the PTU. But I don't want to help them test. They're just going to put out trash. They put out trash, and they're going to continue to put out trash. Because no matter how good they make something, they break something in return. That's been the track record. No matter what they do that they do good, they break something along the way that is catastrophic to the gameplay. That's just how they operate. And they operate like that because they do not have a team. They just have employees. They had a team, they would never have turnover. They'd have the same people. They would pay them well. See, the people have to leave because, you know, they work to a certain point and they've earned the right to, hey, man, pay us. You know, we're getting this game moving along, you know. We can't help it if the CEO keeps wanting to add more stuff. But if you had the same people that were programming it, they'd be better suited to putting that stuff in. But I can see why some of them leave. They get frustrated. What do you mean? We just finished all this and now you want to put that in? I mean, I've said it before. I grew up with guys that became programmers. I grew up with guys that are, well, at least one guy that's high up on the board and an officer for Atari Corp. You know? You know, I know how, you know, the programming's supposed to work. See, I don't know if I want this. I'd like that because there's like almost 60 teranites. So that's 84, 82. I wonder if it will arrange it to where it will put it on my ship. Right? Let's try it. We'll send it. That's 84. Let's see. The raft has over 190, right? Okay, we'll collect that. I'm going to put another bunch of stuff on here. So this stuff should kick me over the top. This should be able to fit on this raft. Oh, no, it's not going to let it go. Sorry. Okay, okay. Okay, neither one of these will go. None of them will go. Okay, so, I think I got a little tungsten. Let's change this to the station. Okay. And what other one do we have here? Random. That's let's put this one in the station. Okay, I don't know how much a station can hold. I really don't. So, let's get a work order going on the mole. I'm gonna do Ferron. Okay, that work order's going. Let's take out, see what that raft has. We're gonna take that raft down. Freight elevator blades are OP. That's the truth. That's just how they operate. Can't do much about it. Nothing we can do. Okily dokily. I think I can go straight, yeah. Oops. My hanger. Okily dokily. Let's get out. Call our raft. I'm gonna step away for a moment. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because I get so frustrated with this damn game. Okay. Should be able to add some cargo here, yeah? Oh no, that's doubled up. Okay, but I do have this open. And I have that open. Okay, so we're gonna put a little more cargo on here. Let's call up my little Atlas. Let's call it little Blue Boy. Blue Boy, come on over here, son. I say boy. Come on up here. Is he here? There he is. Okay. Come on, I picked up an Ursa rover. What do you mean mass exceeded? Come again, buddy? Sorry. I don't compute. It does not compute. Alright, sit there, buddy. Let's get this bad boy. So I can do So, let's go down here. $14 SU boxes. Okay, let's time and see how long this takes me. Now remember, this is supposed to be a game. It's not supposed to be The Sims. It's supposed to be a sandbox, if you will. But I feel like I'm more or less trapped in a work cycle. That's what takes. These guys have no idea what gaming is about, I don't think. Actually, it's on this side, so we'll just bring it just like this. How about that? I can work with that. Watch me get out of my ship. Oh man. So it used to show you the animation outside until you, and then when you got out of the seat, then it would show you inside, but oh well. Okay. So we got some room here. Now the Bex boxes, we're gonna put those on last. Okay. Alright, first and foremost, we're going to kill that. There we go. No more head movement. Because we want this. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. We want this guy. And go there. Yes. Faux show, faux show. Have to go there. Interesting. I don't think they're all going to fit. I think. Let's see. Maybe I just gotta. Yes, it will fit. Okay. Take that. Uno más, por favor. I don't know where that single went. Should be a single somewhere. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So it's you right there. Right there. There's my single. Oh, I could have put more in here. Yepers, I could have. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Could have put one more. Didn't realize it, but that's okay. It's hard to count out these grids without actually having real markings. Come on. Why are you stuck? It's coming. Oh, that's why. Okay, never mind. My bad. My bad. I see what it is. Now it's all going to be janky. Let me see if I can bring this one out. Oh, here. Jeez, this thing is... Here's where this thing is such a pain in the ass. See, I can't see. Fuck it. What can you do, right? What can you do? It's not gonna... there's nothing they do that'll make this fucking thing cooperate. This whole design right here is trash. This grid stuff, like I said, this should have never been in the game. None of these atlases, all this shit. I mean, to make a game that works. Because all this stuff is trash. Okay, I can put 1, 2 right there. Yeah. I could call up 2 more, but we won't. I'll put this guy away. We will call my We're gonna take this to Lorville. I'll wake up in Lorville next go around. Oh, cigar. And I don't think I have anything in this raft. But I want to claim this raft too. And we'll do that later. Oops, not the rule. Lorville. Okay, that worked. Let's see what we got. Let's close everything up. We are out of here. So I do have Battlefield on pre-order for both the PC and the Xbox Series X. I'm looking forward to it. I'll probably disappear from this game for a while because Battlefield's not only going to have the multiplayer, which I love, but it's also going to have a campaign again. First time since, well, I think Battlefield 5 did, but the last really good campaign was probably Battlefield 1, and then Battlefield 4 and 3 kicked ass across the board. And for what I've seen about Battlefield 6, it's looking like it's going to be very similar to the 3-4 days, and I'm looking forward to that, because really 2042, I mean, I enjoy it because I like the Battlefield type games, but it is so hokey. I hope they give you the opportunity not to have to be a female if you choose a specific class, that you can choose whether you want to be a female character or a male. That's how it should have been in 2042. Instead, they put the classes behind, oh, you got to be a woman. And I'll tell you, I got nothing against chicks, but the way they made when they got shot, how they scream and won't shut up. I mean, the dudes are just, oh, you know, something like that. The chicks in 2042 are, and it's like, oh my god, give me a break, EA. DEI, this is your idea. Let me choose if I want to be that chick. Put both male and female on each class. The good news is they've gone straight back to 4 classes. Oh lord. Oh lordy lordy, there's Lorville. Little Pisces out there. Alright, want to see me do the roll? Let's do the roll. Oh no, he's not even going to roll. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. There's a, I forget what that ship's called. I got one too, I forgot what it's called. I need to put my skin on it though. So I'll pull that ship out when we get to Lorville too. Make sure I got a skin on it. These ships are pretty much obsolete. I don't even know what I'm going to do with it. You know, I might put it in the smelting pot and melt it and just get myself some a bunch of mediums, because the ship really isn't that great of a ship. Coming to the spaceports on the planets, I kind of like to fly in like I'm approaching an actual airport. I don't like to just dive straight in. I like to give it this cinematic effect. Dropping in through the clouds, we're going to go around these buildings here. We'll go into here so I can get a view of where I'm headed. This is the one great thing about the Tobii eye tracker. Look at that. I can look to my left, I can look to my right. See, we're coming in from this trajectory. See the train rails down below us. There's a Polaris taking off. I think it's a Polaris, is it? Yep, that's a Polaris. Ooh, man, I didn't see that guy. You don't want to run into those. I think they're pretty solid. I don't have shields up right now. What's that guy? That's another rafty raft. A lot of these guys are rented rafts. Some of them bought them in game. I'll tell you, I am quite happy with my raft as a personal ship. I used to use this as my everyday cruiser. You know, it was awesome. Make sure there's no signage below me. And there's my landing zone. We're going to come in. Start dipping down. Should be able to see it opening up here. I didn't take the mission. Forgot to get the mission while I was in flight. There she is, opening up. slow down our speed here. Let's just hit the ground so that the unit closes down on us. Boom. We're on the ground. Door should be closing. Oops. Forget, I'm in the opposite direction here. No. I think that's close enough. I think that's close enough. I should be able to throw boxes in there. Let's shut down the emojis. Let's go into here. Yeah. Let's check contracts. See if I can get to contract real quick so I can at least get the credit. We'll see where we stand, how much more I need. Resource, Microtech, Resource, Art Corp. There's Hurston. Do they have the mission I need? No, not yet. I gotta wait. See, and this is ridiculous. Give me that one that lets you just deliver stuff. It should be up 24/7. But no, it disappears. It just disappears. These, yeah, I don't care. Let them disappear. I don't care about these. I really don't. You know, I don't care about the money. I just want to get the stuff in. We'll get out. We'll get out. Let's fuel up. Oh no, you know what? I'm gonna claim this ship. So I'm not gonna fuel it. And while I'm waiting for the mission to come up, what we will do, we'll open all hatches. We'll get out of the seat. I'm watching all that stuff open up.
It's such a thing of beauty. It's so beautiful.
There you go. And so what we want to do is we're going to call our mole here. Let me check. Contracts. Hurston. Well, another one popped up. There it is. Just general materials. I'm going to accept that offer. See how that is? And that's how it should be. Why don't you auto track? Of course I want it tracked. Okay, I want it tracked. Okay, now we're gonna call this bad boy over. I cleared everything out of my my 1SCU box, so I can call it. Let's claim. It's only 13 minutes away, so by the time I get done unloading, it should be here, and I'm gonna reset it. I'll take it. I'll fly it up to Everest, and I'll call this ship that's here up to where I'm at. Oh, I don't want to pay expedited. Okay, let's let it register that I called it. There we go. No need to pay the expedited because it's probably going to take me 13 minutes to 20 minutes, and most likely, oh, I need a drink. My daddy's thirsty. Hello? There you go. And then I'll just go hit the contraption over there, the Ursa Medical. You see over there back in the corner. Got my own little hospital here. And then I'll top off my fluids when we get done. Alright. That in your backpack. Bring this one up. Double them up again. You got the everlasting gobstopper. And I got 4 in reserve, so that's good. I'm going to keep my helmet off for now. Let's see here. That's been called, so I can get into this bad boy. I kind of want my other one here and take this one over to no man's land, but hey. What can you do, right? What can you do? There you go, buddy. Okay, I wonder if I can grab this guy off. Yeah, he's coming down. No, he ain't coming down. Seriously, did you see that? See, that's what gets me. Just lock on the grid. Don't go red anywhere off the side, because you won't let us go off to the side. Okay, pull that off. Can this one come off? No. So we won't take that one. There you go. Come on, buddy. I can't even see what it looks like in there. Okay, we'll set it like that. We'll set it like that. I don't care. Okay. This one should come off. Okay. Don't ask me why it did that, but it did. Oh, good gravy. See, this is the Oh, that's a bigger one. Okay. Is that tungsten? It says tungsten. Tungsten? Yeah, I'll take that one. Okay. Take that tungsten. Tungsten? God bless it. Really? Jesus. I'm telling you, this is aggravating. 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 That's all I wanted it to go, right there. Would it go there? No. I'm sorry. We don't know what you're talking about. Doesn't work that way with us. Okay, can I... What else you want to drive me crazy with? Well, that one. I'll take that one. Alright, give me this one then. Okay. Okay. Wow. I'm amazed that even worked. Okay. Just put that there. Surely you jest. I'm not jesting, and don't ever call me Shirley. Is Corundum? Corundum can go in the Corundum pile? You should be Corundum as well, yeah.
Tungsten.
Okay, let's grab this one. Okay. 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 Let's just see if this works, okay? We gotta see if it works. Because we just don't know. Oh my word. Oh my word. Are you in the way? This is what you have to deal with. That elevator is not going to work. It does not want to work. Just get on there. You get under the ship. Oh my word. This is not going to work. Oh, okay, okay. Send it down? Yeah, I want to send that down. I'll be doggone. Okay. Okay. While that's going down, I'm firing up the cigar just out of joy. Pure joy alone. Sorry I keep stopping to fire up my cigar, but old cigars don't stay lit unless you keep puffing them. Oh, shite. Yeah, transfer better be completely bastard. Why could we all be out here again? Okay, it's not. Okay, okay. I'm guessing. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. See, when I see shit like this happen, there's no reason for this. My word. There's no reason for that. Okay, I don't know what that is. It's gold. So gold, I'm going to put right there in the middle. Okay. Your Bexalite. I'm going to take you and put you right in the middle. Just get on there, you bastard. Seriously. Seriously. Now, these are all individual packages. I don't know what they are. Is it telling me gold? Oh, God. Get off of here. Yeah, it's so hard just to get to one little spot. And look, it's still, that's not where I wanted. It's like, God bless America. How can you make this so difficult? Why would you make it so difficult? I don't know. What have I got in my hands here? Terranite. Let's just send the Terranite out there. Boom. Bexolite, you can go next to this guy. That's Terranite. I don't even remember. I think that's... Is that my Terranite back here? Oh. Yeah, both Terranites. Okay. Nothing. This is Bexolite? Really? Got a big old thing of Bexolite? Okay. Terranite. Terranite. Gold. I think you're the gold right here. I'll take that gold box. Oh, jeez. I swear. You think that's where I wanted to place it? Nope. Bexolite. You're gonna come into here. Bexolite again. Lots of Bexolite. And another big box of Bexolite. Okay. Is that everything up here? Okay, I think that's everything that I wanted to pull off that ship, yeah? Okay. So all of this was just nothing to do with the mission. That's okay, that's in my storage. I can sell it here. I can sell all that stuff here, which I just might go do later. In the interim, okay, I should be able to send that down. Let's see how far off my mole is. Okay, mole is here. Okay, we're sending you down. We're not going to retrieve the mole. Go into the mall. Vehicles. Ships. Keep this car going. So that's what you have to do to get a fresh coat of paint. When it should just be under the repair. You know? Look at that. She looks beautiful again. That's how my mold should stay. And if it doesn't stay that way, okay, then let me fix it when I repair it. If you want to charge me more, okay. If you want to say, would you like to detail your ship? Okay. But we don't get that option. But she does look good again. A few scrapes and abrasions. The good news is, I will say this. In the center laser, that glass, even when you bought this thing brand new, you'd get into that thing, that glass would look like it was all cracked. But it wasn't like cracked, it was like frosted up. And you could barely see out of it. Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah. There we go. So what I'll do is I'll start my operations off. You know what, while we're here, and the mole's down there though, I think I'm going to change the paint. I like the Love Struck. It looks good in that color. I also like this color. Oh, no. Here we go. Yeah. Vehicles. Yeah, give me the Argo Raft. I did not call up my my Polaris, which I should have, but I didn't. So I do want to change the paint, and I think I want to take it out at least, to go cruise it. Oh, I got a Hurston livery? I got a Hurston livery? Okay. Well, I got one of these two to choose from. I haven't rocked the Hurston livery. I think it looks like the original black paint that they gave you anyway. So we'll save that. Actually, you know what? Nobody's... Oh, thank goodness it gave it back to me. We'll save the changes there. Okay, Raft Polo livery. Yeah, see, kind of gets them to match. Okay, she's on decoupled mode. Coupler. There she goes. There we go. I love the rain. Hi, Hurston. Watch, I'm gonna run into a ship as I'm cruising. I don't know why my sound went, but it did. There we go. See if we can spot our destination there. There she is. See that red light up there off the port? Turning towards her. Should be able to get a lock on her right about now. As we go up. There she goes. Boom. We are here. You are here. Okay, we'll take it. I don't know what ship that is, just sitting out there in the middle of nowhere. Oh. Get a little space break. Another raft. I like that everybody's using rafts. I like that this the mission actually is very good for the raft, because for the longest time the raft, other than the fact that you could just auto load it back in the day, but only 96 SCU, it's really nice that you can do like 192 SCU, but you got to manually load it, which is, again, to me, just Garbage. Garbage. Okay, estimate weight. So it's going to give me one or the other. It'll give me this one or it'll give me the other one. I'm not going to go past this one too much. I'm gonna hope and pray for one right here. That guy just took off. That guy just took off. He's coming in. That guy's blasting away. Let's see which one it gives me. Is that a caterpillar? Yeah. Oh man, I should break out my caterpillar too. Put it with the white livery too. The ice something livery. Polaris going off to our port. Good looking ship. I really like that ship. I wish they gave it an actual bridge deck like they do for the Perseus. I think it would have looked a lot better. Right. Okay, we know which one we got. Nice touchdown. Yeah, baby. We're here. Get ourselves out of the way here. Now, on all space stations, because every once in a while, I've ran into a space station where there's a pocket of, well, a vacuum. And that's never good to wake up in. So we're going to jump that there. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Try not to use the ladder. Just drop it. Gently drop here. Yep. Okay, she's here. She's parked. See, I don't mind a patina like that. But when you make it look filthy and it doesn't even look good anymore, you should at least give us the option. Did I not turn the engine on? That's okay. I rarely run out of hydrogen. I remember once I did run out of quantum fuel, flying all over the place, getting in my what's that big the big the reclaimer. I was out there, man. I was out there making rounds, hitting everything. I had so much cargo. That's back when you could put like almost 500 boxes, big boxes of stuff just everywhere, and you just stack it off. You'd have like, I think I'd get up to like almost 1,200 SCU, and then you go and you sell it. You didn't have to unload it back then. You just sold it, and then you gridded it up, threw it down, sold it, and long story short, I ran out of fuel, and that's when I delicately got myself on a large outdoor landing pad, because I took off. I was realizing, wait a minute, I'm not going to make it. Bam, I had to stop in dead space, and I was looking, where can I make it to? And it was all red. It's like, oh, man. And then I realized, oh, I can get back to this one. I got back to a station, fueled up on a landing pad. That was like a lot of patches ago. People were like, you can do that? I said, yeah, you can get it. You can get it. Well, what if I just want to pick that helmet up and store it? Yeah, we'll see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. Oh, that's a cool helmet. I'll take that. Store that in my stuff here. Here I am, 88 million in the pocket, and I still scrounge for stuff. I should have got like 100. I should have like 106 or 188 million and 100 something thousand now. I think I should, because I should have got paid. Yeah, 105. Yeah, 106. That was about right. Okay. Oh, I am so glad I recorded these guys bitching and moaning to them. But I'm kind of glad they did that, because I think part of all that dialogue they added, all the NPCs doing, I think that added to or took away from now the reason why I'm carrying a sniper is if we do that Valakar thing with the group again, I'm gonna snipe dudes that come in on our back end. I'm gonna perch up. I'm gonna say, hey man, I'm gonna be perched up. I'll put rounds down line, but my whole ambition is to shoot players that start coming after you guys. And this gun, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, has a silencer, so they won't hear me. Pop some headshots on them. I might even try to put the 16 power scope on. I think I do have a 16 power scope somewhere, right? I don't know. In any case, I'm going to call it for now. I got stuff that I'm going to go do right now. And then I'll probably be back, but not in StarCitizen. I think I'm going to come in and... oh, I put the helmet away. I think I'm going to come in and do this new game that I downloaded. And for the first time, I didn't use my Steam account to get a game. I got Battlefield 6 through the through the Electronic Arts, because I don't know what's happening with Steam. I heard Steam's having some issues. Look at that. Really, guys? Okay, is there shooting going on here? There is. So, over there in the cargo deck area, they dragged another NPC in there. He's shooting. And if I come into his area, he'll shoot me, but I can't shoot him back. Let's see if we can find this guy. They put him in the area where people go to shop and buy stuff. That's the funny thing. That's why all the NPCs are dead. This guy's killed every NPC, I bet. There he is. Yeah, he's trying to kill this guy. That is so funny these guys are doing this. So he's trying to... Yeah, he's going to kill this guy. See, I can't do anything. Oh! Oh! Ooh! He's got a shotty, too. I got him to turn around, though. Yeah, stay down, buddy. I wonder if they got anything in Galleria. Let's check it out. See, I would have put him right here. Yep, there's a guy up here. See, I would have left him right here. they put him in the bar. Yep, he's in the bar. That is so funny. And they never run out of ammo. Funny how that works, right? Alright. I'd drag one into the Habs. Choose a floor, any floor. Well, I wouldn't. I wouldn't take... Look at this. Look at this. Non-working. Yeah, not working. See, there's no NPCs here, so I think there's been a lot of these guys, and they've killed a lot of peeps, right? Oh, shoot, look at that. Look at that. He's guarding the door. That's so funny. Oh, that's screwed. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of this mess. We'll exit the menu. Debrief. Okay. So, I got one mining run in. I got one delivery for my resupply Hurston. And it took me only 4 hours. That's all. So this is the gameplay. You know, Chris Roberts' big speech. Yeah, this year is going to be all about gameplay. How about 4 hours of wasted time just to do 2 things, Chris? How about that? Is that your idea of gameplay? No, what you need somebody over you. You need somebody. You need to just go sit, get out of here, and let somebody finish this game that knows what they're doing. You need to pull your team in. You need to consolidate and get the best programmers you have instead of a huge number of them. Get rid of the kids. Hire real people that know how to program. And get this game done. But I don't think he can. I really don't think he's going to. I think he's going to either let it sink or he's going to sell it. Try to sell it. And then it'll go bankrupt because I don't know who'd buy it except for maybe Snail Games. And we all saw what Snail did to Ark. Those bastards absolutely ruined the game. And that was a great game. Okay, we're proceeding to menu. Okay, we're gonna leave it at that. Thank you, my one viewer that constantly comes in and makes me feel like I'm not all alone. Appreciate it. One day, you know, feel free to give a chat, shout out, what have you. And we'll see what happens. I'm going to take off. I hope to be back on, maybe playing this new game. Here, you know what? Let's find out. Let's go out, and I'll show you the game I'm going to be playing. Let's see here. I can pull this up. Yeah. Go to our Steam account, all right?
News and noteworthy.
Let's go to our home. And the game is called, not Stellar Blade. I like Stellar Blade. I haven't played Stellar Blade. Jump Ship Demo is fun, but it's more fun if you have a group of people. It's not Foundry. It's not Jump Ship Demo. What is it? Oh, I don't think I brought it up. It's probably down here. Star Rupture. Up you go. There. Star Rupture. Playtest. So it'll be this game. It's like a Foundry, except you have creatures that you got to fend off and fight, and you've got weapons, and you got all kinds of stuff that you can do. And it's all about supplying up at the top somebody that you're sending stuff off to, and you get more and more. And then apparently, maybe you'll get to move to other planets. I don't know. We'll see. But it looks fun. I'm gonna check it out. Let me see if we can do one other thing here. Let's pull this up. It's right here. See my key bindings. It's my Buzz Killer does a great job at setting bindings, and you just download them, and he does it for free. Now I bought the guy, I buy the guy coffees every time I download. I told him as much. I say, hey man, you got a thing to buy coffee? And he actually put something in, and he's really good about getting back to you too if you have any questions about his settings. But this is how all my buttons are set up for the most part, except I can't use anything that uses a modifier. It doesn't transfer over for some reason. That's for them to know, me to figure out one day. But we'll jump into here. We'll pull up boob tube. Oh, I wonder if Josh, this is my buddy Josh Heron right here. That's his bike. That's Josh right there. Oh no, what happened? Okay, they chatted with him. Okay, good. He took third place yesterday. He's first in the championship points. But his problem they ran into, his bike doesn't handle as well on this track as the other two bikes, the BMW and the especially the Yamaha. Yamaha's dialed, and that's Josh Heron right there. Great kid. I met him in 2013. If you ever go to his YouTube page, you'll see you'll be able to see who I am. I'm in his first blog they did, vlog, I guess is what they're called, and it's called I Love Burnouts or something like that. It's I Love Burnouts, and I'm in that one. You'll see us riding our mountain bikes in Sack of Tomatoes. We had done a trip back when he was sponsored by Bell Helmets. We went to Bell Helmets, and he got a new helmet, got a couple of new helmets. They gave us a bunch of free Bell bicycle helmets and Bell components. They took us in the Santa Cruz Hills and took us down a really cool trail that we descended. Yeah, that's Josh. But in any case, let's look up Star Rupture here. There it is. And we'll just take a look at it with now see, they really like this game. A lot of these people are really liking it. So, but just to show you what this game is about. That's good for you. So this is a game that I'm going to be playing tomorrow. And I actually forgot about this game for a little bit because the Battlefield, they did the influencers and had them come out. Let's see. They had them come out and do a full play test at the EA Studios in LA. And so I'm all worked up about that game, but that game doesn't come out till October 10th. And I just want to play with this because look, man, this, even though this is a playtest version, watch how well it functions. We'll jump him forward a bit. Jump forward here in time. Okay, he's already building stuff here. That's his mining tool. Turn the sound back on. And now this is, who is this guy? this is partially royal. This is his deal. Wow, a lot of subscribers. So I don't want to be taking his deal without giving him credit. So I'm going to leave this up. Partially royal. And this game. Look at this. Look how this is mining. Okay. And now he gets the core for that rock. Did he pick up the core? I don't know if he grabbed his core or not. So this is what we're going to be goofing around in. We'll jump forward a little bit. And I'm going to give all credit. This is partially royal, so if you want to watch this video to see what this game's all about. Looks like he's been playing it. So here he is. He's getting his factory built. So it's like, is it Forge? Is that the name of the game? It is like Foundry. So there's a lot of it that's just like Foundry, but you got hordes that you got to fight. Whereas Foundry has like little cute sheep running around that you can get as pets, I guess. Everything is much quicker to build. So it's a game that's designed to be a game. And this is where I strongly feel CIG is losing it. They're making it a grind. And they think that's what we want. And it's not what we want. We don't want a grind. Yep. So you can see how cool this is going to be, and you just keep building. You can have friends join you, and help you in building, help you in mining, getting it all set up. He's already come a long ways. I mean, let's jump back where he's just starting to build. Well, let's have a commercial. Goodbye. So I guess to do this, I need to upgrade my my YouTube so I don't get commercials. There you go. Right at the door. That's a good place to put it. That's where I would put it. But you can see as he's building. See here he hasn't built anything, but he's grabbing all the materials to do it. And what's cool is that the deposits don't really disappear, so you can just keep mining them. That's a deposit too, right down there. All this stuff on the ground is a deposit. There's a ship. Yep. Now look how quick that was done. Because these guys are making a game. In StarCitizen, it'll probably take you 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I can't imagine how long it's going to take for that base building ship to build a base. That's titanium off to the left. That's the titanium deposit. Now the difference with this and Foundry, when you mine the materials, it disappears. Yes, underneath that. He's got it. But this is going to be a cool game. I'm looking forward to playing this game. But you know, that's to give you a good view of what I'm looking forward to. Again, if you want to see more about it, partially royal. This is his channel. This is his vid. And to be honest, you know, I don't want to get a copyright strike, so I'll turn his voice down. But it's awesome. It's just going to be you know, a lot of fun. I mean, this looks like something fun to do. So as you saw, in 4 hours, I barely got 2 objectives that I wanted to do done. And I wanted to do a lot more. I wanted to run like a couple of runs of the materials I had at Mikel 1 and get them, you know, into the system. And then I wanted to, you know, go and get do a whole sea cargo run, get about 700K. Try and figure out why I never get the full amount. They say it has something to do with the loading of the ship, of you moving and stuff, but I've yet to get a full load or to turn in a full load. I don't know what happens in the flight when I'm flying in. But look at this. You know, bam, easy peasy. You know, that's how SC should be. Especially they're going to have all kinds of planets everywhere. Especially for those who mainly, you know, play solo. Now I like to play with the org, but you know, sometimes I just want to go off and do something on my own, just to do it, just to say, okay, I did it. You know, he's got his power supply up. That's a power supply. These are just platforms that he's building, and so you can raise them just instantly. Bam, bam, bam. It's almost like Ark, except Ark also is a grind to get the materials to build stuff. But here it's very easy, it's very straightforward. The idea is to send stuff up. And eventually I think they're going to open up more planets. They're going to be able to, you know, take control of this planet, and then they're going to see he just sent off materials right there. Bam. That's sending materials off, I believe, to where they need to go. That's cool. Okay, that little piece did disappear. Meteors disappear when you do mine them. And you can keep building these, and you connect them. And there's like off in the distance, there's a crash or an old like station that used to be there, and you can go look for hidden tech, hidden materials, and you can just keep on keeping on. So that he's got an excavator right there, so he can put that next to that titanium deal, make tracks to bring the titanium in. That's titanium right there. Let's see if he plants one here. There you go. Can't put it on top. You gotta put it next to it. Put it next to it. Oh, you can put it on top. Well, well, well. Looky there. Now I can get tracks. And then you can feed his system. And see, this is a game that gets you to accomplish stuff. Now, I'm not saying StarCitizen has to be this fast, but this is actual gameplay. You know? We can look at, okay, we'll check out Ark Survival Ascended. Now, I played Survival Evolved. I was really good at that game. I was in some of the best groups. You know, I had, you know, when we first started playing, we were playing in the beta, and that later became the legacy servers, and then we had to generate new characters. I mean, I got my legacy character up to max. We had our own server. All the people on the server were friends, so we weren't all just killing each other all the time. We would have Friday fight nights, where we, you know, if you want to fight, you fight, or if you're out there just doing stuff, just carry a torch, and they wouldn't attack you. And that was the only rule. And we put that rule out over the whole airways for all the people on our server to know, hey, man, have a torch with you, or we're going to attack you. And, you know, we'd have fun. And even if we killed each other, we made sure, hey, man, your gear's over here. Yeah, come get it. Because that's what trained us for fighting. Like when the French, part of the French Touch Alliance, including the Donks tribe, Granny Bangers, a bunch of other. You know, it started with Granny Bangers. Those guys kept. There's a couple of guys from that tribe that would just come and snipe our dinos. So we found out one day when we killed them, we found, you know, we killed their pteranodon, and you can find out where did that pteranodon come from. And we found out the server they were on. So we went and invaded their server, because you can transfer to their server. And we went to their server, and we wiped like 4 different main bases. And it was funny because the guys that were out there on the wipe, they're like, hey man, this is crazy, but man, these guys are like raising Brontos like no other. I mean, they had a grip of Brontos, so they went on a meat run. We call that a meat run, when you just take a Giga in there and you just kill every single baby that was growing. And apparently that was guys growing, you know, Brontos, because Brontos are bullet soakers. They can take a lot of bullets, and they drain turrets, and then you can attack the bases and then start, you know, getting into the bases. And we destroyed this guy's whole line of Brontos. And we stole a bunch of his breeding pairs, killed his breeding pairs, but got eggs and stuff, brought those, despawned them, all kinds of stuff. So that brought in the tribe that was the big tribe, one of the main tribes of Donks, one of the best. They were the Giga Raisers. And this was a satellite server that they had, that they were using to grow the Brontos, so that when they went to attack, they had bullet soakers. So anyhow, they attacked us, and you know, they had, back then they did a lot of videos. Let's see, what was our server? Rest in peace. Was it 209, 206? I'm just gonna see if I can find it. I can't remember exactly what the number was. But there's one video left out of all the videos they had, because the guys slowly but surely started taking them. See, 7 years ago. This is like 10 years ago, stuff like that. I don't know if this is. So these are dinos that they're getting ready to. They're going to come and start attacking. You know, they got squids under the water, all kinds of stuff. 206. I can't remember what 206 is, but you know, these are high-level creatures. I mean, these are like your ships, your ground attack ships. You have air attack ships with wyverns and other creatures and stuff. So they're in here. They're in a cave. I don't know if this is our cave. Let me see. When they kill a dino, I can't remember if we were 206 or what server we were. But they went through and just started, you know, destroying everything of ours. Meat runner. See, that's a meat runner. That's a Mosasaurus. And as he eats them up, you might see a bag appear there. Squids. Those things are OP. You can grab a Rex and pull it underwater if you're riding it. They're even killing those little guys. That's hilarious. But, let's see. So, white. Dark Legion, Dark Legion. This is not our server. What was that one? Is it 216? Let's see. Let's see if I can find those guys. figures I'd find music about granny bangers, right? We mock these guys for their name. So what, you bang your grandmother? What was our server? Oh, this is Snoop Dogg used to play Ark, and some dude came and wiped his entire existence, which I thought was screwed, man. That's Snoop Dogg, and they wiped Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg, man, he's just like and all his dinos. You know, he's got just these. He's just collecting dinos, having a good time, and this guy just shows up and just wrecks him. You know, just a murder hobo. You know, these are the guys that we would go after. You know, we would say they did what? Who was it? Do you remember the name? You know, that's all you gotta do is remember the name of the tribe and we'll find them. But I'll find that video of us and you'll see me in my raft that I made. I threw it together with a bunch of turrets. So when our guys got in trouble, all they had to do is retreat to the beach, and then we had the turrets just destroying them. They finally got me with a C4 explosive. They blew me out of the water, but they didn't kill me. I swam away. I got away from them, swam. Oh man, what was our server number? Was it 209? No, it's not 2099. Was it? It started with a 2. What's our server number? Something like that. 216. Let's just see. So we were on Xbox One. This is why you had to lock down your Xboxes, because there's so many people from all over the world. Some of them knew how to dox, man, and so many people got doxed because they didn't lock their Xboxes down. You know, they'd find your oh man, the crazy stuff that would happen to people. Back then I didn't stream. This is it. Is this it? 216. That's a wyvern. That's a poison wyvern shooting the green. There's fire wyverns and then lightning wyverns. Lightnings were vicious. But when they ran out of stam, they were in trouble. Let's see. Server wipe. Island. Island. Oh, okay, so that's Island 216. No, that's later on. Now let's start our server. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. These are these guys. Nope. No granny bangers. 17 maybe? That's a lightning wyvern down here. Okay, let me put rip server arc. But eventually, later on, we fought so well against them because they thought they were going to wipe us in 24 hours because we were only like... Our server could hold 70 players, and there was really only, at any given time, 13 of us that were still actively playing, other than really small guys that would show up, you know, and just had, you know, their single servers and such. But I'll find it and we'll play it. But it was pretty good. They didn't get to our base. They stopped at one of our good friends' base, and then the guy started negotiating from Donks, and he's the Giga breeder. And in the game, that was Drax. In the game, they actually, back then the devs would come in, and, you know, if there was a problem, they'd come in, they'd help you out. They, you know, if you got a dino stuck, you know, they'd troubleshoot it, or if there was an issue, they'd come out, they'd mitigate. They literally had great moderators. And this one moderator showed up with a level 500 male Giga that he just spawned it, because they can spawn whatever they want. That's what Snail Games does now with the game. They got their own people that play, and they spawn in these crazy leveled dinos. And Drax snuck a female close to him and set him on mating, and he got like several eggs. He put several females around him and just put them on mating, and the guy didn't realize it until people started complaining, because, you know, these guys showed up to us with dinos that were like, their gigas were so OP that we were like, what? You know, how are these guys? Where do these guys get these gigas? And we had fully imprinted. We were notorious for actually taking the 2 weeks to raise a giga from a baby to a full grown, and we would cycle through. And in 2 weeks, every 8 hours, you had to imprint them to get to 100% imprinting. So imagine 2 weeks, every 8 hours, getting up, going in there to your dino, imprinting it, and then going back to sleep. You know. Or if you're at work, you called up and said, "Hey man, here's my account. Get this dino, you know, imprint it." Because we all trusted each other like that. But then we were on the map, and they came after us, and then they recruited us, and we had to make a decision. Well, do we recruit with them and go with them, or run the risk of them eventually coming anyway and taking over the server and wiping us again? Because it was close. But they expected the fight to end in a day. Then it was like 48 hours, wipe, rest in peace, server. Oh man, it's so close to being on the tip of my tongue what server we were on. RIP 207? 209. Maybe no, that's not 209, it's 207 maybe? I'm determined to find it. I know I can find. I found it before, and I had forgotten the number too. 213. Okay, 213 is actually not the server, because I can tell that's a Ragnarok. Okay, that's the desert biome. I want to say we were 216. Okay, that's the island. That's PS4. Was it a PS4 server? It's not over 20, so I'm just going to start here. I bet you I'll find it. 201. It's not 202. I know that. That's a center map. 5. And we've done 206. Crispy Josh. Allies called us in for backup. This is it. I believe this is it. We'll see. But Crispy Josh was one of the guys that was there on our attack. And they attacked us. You killed Bob, okay? Let's see who we got. Monkey Gaming TV. This is all them. Monkey Gaming TV was the one that was recording and sending messages to us. OG Nunez. See, these in yellow, that's their allies. We'll be in white or red, I forget which. I'm almost sure this is us. No, we wouldn't be sitting there with turtles. Okay, they're trying to soak their fallen dynasty. Okay, and Crispy Josh. So this may be a different server that they're after. So Bob's are generic names or generic tribes that they say they're with. So you don't know who they are. Day 2 retaliation. Okay, so this one's a bit different. See what we got here. Now these are all the tribes that are part of the French Touch Alliance. Rush Hour, if I'm not mistaken. And then of course the alliance has changed as the years went by. That is not us. Let's go 213. Oops, not that. Boom. It's a Cobra server. No, that's not us. We weren't even allied, or we weren't even in the server wars. But because we did the Friday night fights, we were really good fighters. Okay. So it'd be longer than 7 years ago when we fought. So this might be a new 216. Crispy Josh. There he is. See, faction versus French Touch. So we pissed off the French Touch. When we joined them, we were at war with faction. get to his channel. No, oops. Those videos. I remember this guy. I don't know if it's his video because it was an obscure video. Playlist? Why is that on a playlist? Interesting. No, not my videos. Watch later videos. Here it is. Yeah, it was server 206. Here it is. So, my cameos. I'm in the raft that you'll see out in the water near the shore. I was in defense on the beach when they came. I was armed up with a there's Grafton, yeah, there we go. Psychedelic Cub. And the yellow is all of our guys. Go ahead, come hit our egg layers. So see, there's the granny bangers. And what had happened was that there was like 4 or 5 guys that would come to our server and just start, sniping our dinos. They rarely killed one because we'd go catch them, we'd go out, we'd kill them. But they kept coming back. So finally we killed one of their birds, and we found them. And now what I was doing is I was taking my raft. They have red obby, and they got that all fobbed up, meaning that it's all set for defense. See, they all joined the granny banger stride. That's where they're all fobbed up. But there's a waterway that goes all around that, and I would go in there and just start peppering. So they had to build. You'll see dino gates in the background that you just saw. They had to put dino gates around their dinos because they were on aggro, and I would shoot them. They'd get mad. They'd all come into the water. But here they are. Those are our guys out there on the beach. Our gigas are facing up. But see, they had these OP gigas. These gigas are all owned by Drax of the Donks tribe. And I don't think we'll see Drax in here. Let's see if I can see any of you guys. Because we joined the Donks. They invited us. So those are us and our gigas. I'm just offshore from there, in a raft with a full turret array. And they made sure to come after that raft, because I was up there for a while, and they had to keep backing off. There's my raft going in. See, I'm going in. and I'm starting to aggro all their dinos, and now they know that I'm cruising this raft, but I'm not stopping. So in case there's swimmers or anything like that, there I go. That's me in the raft on the left. So their gigas are coming. So I'm telling the guys, fight on the beach, fight on the beach. That way I can guard you. Now, you know, my buddy Rick is in here, OG Swole. But see, they just start destroying our gigas, because their gigas, look, we got level 1313 gigas and stuff, but their gigas are just insane. So that's my raft out there. See, I'm peppering them. See, they came back to the shore, but it was too late. And meanwhile, I got my turret set on the riders. So they have to back away. See, it enraged his Giga, so he fell off his Giga, because his Giga's now enraged, because it's getting hit also with all those turrets right there. Chubby chasers, buck nasty. And White Walkers, that's OG Swole, that's our tribe, White Walkers. Swole was one hell of a PvPer in this game, whether he was flying on a Pteranodon or shooting. And this is a man, I forget his name. It escapes me, but he was like one of the first guys to have all this tech stuff. And we thought that we were going to have to go to war because he was encroaching on our area, our base area, and he was blocking off areas. But, you know, we were still friends. And so they're in there to destroy. We had a buddy that literally went in with a bunch of C4. Let's see. Who did we see there talking? Boom. That's Grafton. OG Fire and Ice. But one of our guys snuck into their area and C4'd a couple of gigas, and they all went berserk, and they started killing a bunch of their dinos. It was pretty funny. There they are. This is what we call, we were going shopping. We would just run out with clubs and knock dudes out and get their armor, try to get their armor. Because the Granny Bangers, when they came on their own, we annihilated them. So they had to get backup. And they brought in all these guys as backup, and which included Drax. And Drax's his gigas were just hard to fight against. And that's a tech shield over there. Arc Server 206, Xbox One. So I'd be when my raft got sunk. They had me go. I had to craft bullets like none other at our White Walker's base, and I would fly in on my Poison Wyvern. I'd do a run, hit them. Now, if you look, see if we see that again. No, we're not showing the server again. Let's go here. There it is. Okay, 73 survivors out of 70 connected, which means that they're flooding our server with their players. We had a total, all of us were fighting out of this base now. I was going back and forth with supplies, because they didn't have time to supply, they had to fight. And there was probably about 13 of us. So 60 of them, and some of our old friends that hadn't played in a long time came back to play and to help us. So we got up to that like 13, 15 number max. And this fight went on for a week straight. I got probably maybe about 8-9 hours sleep for that whole week. I would say, all right, guys, I'm going to crash off. I'm going to take a cat nap. I'll crash out. Man, my wife remembers this, man. I was sitting there. I had a baby kitten that would sit on my chest with me that my wife found in my engine bay of my car. And I was, you know, nursing this little tiny kitten. And we were just going at it. And, yeah, so they're flooding the server. to come get us. And, we put up a fight. They kept thinking that they'd have us done in 24 hours because they scouted us. And they said, oh, these guys are nothing. But we were so tenacious in our defense and fighting. We kept all these turrets filled. Let's see here. There's a Psychedelic Cub. I still have him as a friend on my Xbox. He occasionally pops in. Let's see who else. Grafton doesn't play. Rick, OG Swole. I haven't seen him in forever. A lot of these guys, they don't play on the Xbox anymore. So. Okay, so Psychedelic Cub, he's laughing because he literally pulled one of their tech Rexes into the water and killed it. And then they used a wyvern, and wyverns can hit the water a lot deeper than any other animal, and they grabbed him. He was just below the surface. So that's what they're talking about. I have a clip of your guy getting picked, laughed my ass off. So sit down and learn how to use a squid properly. Well, look, he was just close to the surface and was diving at the time, but the wyvern just got him. And Cub is saying, yeah, well, I have the clip of you getting ripped off land, which is even funnier. For you to be on the dinosaur that's close to the beach, and all of a sudden a giant squid come and grab your T-Rex and take it to the deep. We were laughing so hard about that. I don't care, at least the wyvern survived, unlike your squid. Well, okay. But those are the exchanges that we were having. There was a bunch more videos on this, but they just pretty much disappeared. Oh, the raft. There's the old configuration of the raft with its 3 boxes. That's how my raft originally came. It's much better now, but I don't like manually loading any ship. Oh yeah, those were the days. Alright, but this will be the game that we're going to play, and you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Let me reminisce, and we'll talk later. Hasta la vista.